Right. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. I see you recognize it. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. Whichever path you choose, I shall respect your decision.
The kimono is a Japanese treasure. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. The design will be the mascot of the sweet shop. I thought of this design because Makoto-sama took me there. So he's relying on me.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful weak against fire. There are 3. It's... The enemy's off balance. One more! Attack!
Writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now! That's it.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Here's a way to face reality. Never.
Yes, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony with others. I can feel the careful thought and foresight from whoever arranged things this way. This observation post must be what they call a podium.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. That's it!
All
The
right, good
enemy is
job.
down! Out of my way!
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
I have to accept that most of the other ones interested in it will be men. But overall, I don't think it's a bad thing. Oh, Makoto-kun. Thank you. You always seem to be the one I tell my troubles to, Makoto-kun. And yet, you're always so understanding. You help me to think positively. You're really supportive.
Is this one of the open-air hot springs I have heard about? Yep, this is the courtyard, I guess. Want to go out for a walk later? You were only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father placed the onus of responsibility all upon himself. And ever since the incident, he looked as if he was dead inside. I fought so that he could release the shame and guilt that burdened him so. But my efforts were futile. There's no need to worry, Father. I am not alone. And I'll never look back again.
Hello and welcome to my Monday afternoon stream. I hope that welcoming. Well, I think I said welcoming already. I hope you all had a fantastic Monday, and you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Monday. And yes, I do know it is a Monday and work is annoying and all of that, but I still hope that you are having a good day. Well, one can hope. So, as I said, I did continue a little bit from last time. I did not sit down to do any of the hunt down the golden hands quest. I was hoping that I were to find the time, but because I am preparing for the event next month, my summer event, it's been pretty busy. And hello, welcome in, Tira. I hope that so far you have a good Monday. Yeah, no, actually I was on the correct one. I just needed to move over a little bit here. I hope you enjoyed your cheese sandwich breakfast. Okay, I probably will need to plan out a little bit more for the next request, but I have fulfilled some as well. So, I see you brought 3 moon tablets as I requested. Thank you. You will gradually encounter stronger shadows as you ascend Tartarus. The floors that you'll be exploring next are populated with very strong monsters. Please keep this in mind. Please accept your reward. I get the space badge. Very nice. So, I need pink feathers, but I haven't even gotten that far. But also the old documents. And then I need to create Lilith with Mabuhuddin. I'll be putting in a little bit of effort into Lilith. Okay, so that is 4 devils: Lilim, Vitala, Incubus, and Succubus. Can I make enough room? Well, Byako and Susaku are doing the same thing. Okay. These 5 I can't do anything with. Fortune, Star, Lovers, Priestess, Emperor, I can. Okay, so I have 3 I can basically get rid of immediately. Let's see, can I... Yes, I can. Atropos is actually useful. therefore that means that all 3 of them basically have 3 spots open. Let me have a look. Can I fuse you with anything to make an interesting one? Raphael, what do you have? You're more a healer than anything else. What I do like about Loki is nothing that is being kept. Absolutely, I hope you're going to have a lovely nap, Tira. Melchizedek is, of course, a nice, strong one here. Well, if I really needed Loki, I could get him back. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, now I just thought about something. I don't mind if he levels down a little bit, because that is indeed very useful. Heavy strike, heavy strike. I actually don't need evade electric. Okay, I do want to have a quick look at the compendium. Okay. Sakimitama is the easiest one to get back to somewhere. Okay. Draig, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far and that your outlook is positive rather than negative. Not bad. I am very happy to hear it. So, compendium. I need devil. So, Lilim. Vitala. And I do need Succubus. Yeah, you're expensive. And I am missing Incubus. Death, Devil, Incubus. None of them could impart Mabuhudin to Lilith here. I don't mind Maziuddin. Migidola is very nice as well. But she needs to learn Buhudin, and she is not as I fear predisposed to learning it. I am Lilith. From this day forth I shall be with you. So, we're learning Migidona. I don't need fire boost. Pulinpa, yeah. Oh, Tristikaja, that is not bad. Increases critical rate. Instills fear in all foes. That is something I do want to keep. Well, poison, while good, is not... Okay. She cannot learn Buhudin naturally, nor do any of her constituent personas learn it. Not fuse. Just checking. Mabuhudin. I do seem pretty adamant about Mabuhudin. Maybe I do need to go down from that. That I need to repeat this fusion, but... Well, that actually means that I can replace Byaku, although not yet. It's not a skill card now, is it? Well, I do have some invigorate and stuff, so... Mahama, Mazium, Mabuhu... Yeah, okay, I don't have the card, but maybe the shop has it. Ooh, late night. Meanwhile, in Chidori's room at Tsutsumi Memorial Hospital.
What am I drawing? Why am I... What the...
It has been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here.
Jin tossed a darkly shining gun onto Chidori's bed.
Don't tell me you've forgotten what your evoker looks like.
I trust you do not need to be restrained.
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. You must come with us. Death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
Yes, I know.
Excellent.
Chidori turned around as she was leaving the room.
It's all his fault. Since the day I met him, I've experienced nothing but pain. And I've become afraid of dying.
Hey, hurry up, Chidori!
Medea, let's go.
Okay, so she got broken out, escaped from the hospital. Okay, I'm happy nobody called me. I would have needed to reject all of them. More super diet food. Yeah. The card later on is very useful. Polonia Mall. Although I very much expect it not to be here. I have Invigorate and have Growth actually even. I have some very good things here, but the benefit that you have, and that is the only benefit as far as I see it, is that you can gain points in the respective social link, but very rarely is it needed. It is useful in the beginning, in your first playthrough, because, well, yeah, if it is your first playthrough of a Persona game, yes, it is going to be useful, because you're going to be missing points here and there, and while it is not bad, it can be restrictive in how much time you have, and so gaining a few additional points can be very useful, but in general, not so much. It can't level them up, it can't... yeah. If it could level them up, then it would actually be already quite an interesting trade-off, but it only increases points, and I am looking... So Fool I don't need to worry about, that is 6 more times, maybe 7 more times, another 5. It contributes towards the level up, but there's also the issue that you can... every time you answer a question, sometimes there are these notes popping up, showing how well received your answer was. You're basically getting more of that when you accept the Sunday calls, but if you're already full, that doesn't contribute towards the next level of the social link. They basically wasted points. So unless you know that you need to spend time the next time, or like you're going to have an empty meeting where you just level up the points a little bit, very often the points are just wasted as well. I still have Kaiwan, don't I? Yes. Let's do another step in Sun. That is 8. No, it's 9 actually. So the last level I really need a Sun persona. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. It seems Akinari would like the pleasure of your company. And since I have Quetzalcoatl, that is going to work pretty well. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. So I'd like you to congratulate me. As of today, I am a free individual. Oh, did you finish the story? No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just got back from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but not anymore. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery, so I refused any medication as well. So much for the hospital, right? Now I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm the only one being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for us all. I'm still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. Akinari smiles slightly. I want to remember what you look like, Makoto. Akinari's smile is tinged with sadness. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I can show it to you soon.
Hello.
I wonder what will happen to Chidori after she gets out of the hospital. Will she be able to live a normal life like an ordinary girl? If you help her. Yeah, you're right. There must be something that only I can do. Thanks, dude. So we're supporting him at one last time because Chidori did escape. Another event I can't take part in. I've never heard of career experience before. Do you think it'll be fun? I doubt it. I agree, it'll probably be boring. He's not in the mood for a walk. The senpais won't be back until later. Career experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again. That doesn't bother me, but everyone else seems to despise it. Tomorrow is Labor Thanksgiving Day, so we get it off. But career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh? Okay, so tomorrow is another day off. So oh, if somebody calls tomorrow, I do have time. If somebody calls tomorrow, I do have time. I don't have anything else to do. Okay. I don't have anything to do the evening now as well. Your room. An alarm is sounding.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
So Fuka is calling us up.
What's going on?
Yamagishi sent something. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? Don't tell me it's...
Strega, they're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour won't go away, and now Strega is back? What's happening?
How many are there, Yamagishi?
There's only one, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside.
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
She has gotten her old clothes back as well.
Chidori?
She's speaking through Yamagishi.
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to do something about it. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm all right.
She doesn't sound alright, but I think we'll trust her.
What the heck? I thought she was... Junpei, do you know what's going on? Junpei!
No, damn it, I have no idea. Just leave me the hell alone.
Junpei? Junpei, wait!
Junpei ran out on his own.
This is most likely a trap, but we're dealing with Strega, so we must pursue this. And if we confront them, we may gain some insight into our current situation.
I think I can. At least a little bit.
Please, be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two may be nearby.
Indeed. We'll have no idea what they're planning, so choose your allies wisely. We'll go after Iori once you've made your decision.
Well... there is little big decisions that need to be made. I do have a core team I basically always use. Outside Tartarus, Junpei is confronting Chidori.
Chidori, what's going on? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid stuff, but we shouldn't be fighting like this.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Wow!
Junpei barely dodged Chidori's axe.
Hey, that was dangerous. You could have killed someone there.
And that may have been the goal.
Chidori, why?
Get back, Junpei. It's useless trying to reason with her.
No, it's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea! I don't belong here. I've always known that.
Well, I wasn't planning on forcing her to belong somewhere, but she's pretty... she's pretty out of it for the moment.
Takaya was right. You're a nuisance. I won't lose.
Well... if you consider us a
This
nuisance...
pain is insignificant. The suffering my heart bears is far greater. Come, Medea!
Agility down! Please, be careful!
Yeah, and she's healing up a little bit, but that is...
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
in this case, who started this battle?
I just don't get it, Junpei.
Oh, she was talking to Junpei. Okay, also makes sense, seeing where she does come from. But this was a very quick fight. Gives me a nice amount of experience, 13,408. Ice Break is overwriting. Oh no, okay. I forgot that overwrites like that. Ice Break, though, is more useful than
Chidori!
Marin Karin.
I told you, don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. Once I become attached to something, I fear that I will lose it. That's why we only live for the moment. But you brought me pain. Pain that I didn't want. Pain that I never asked for.
Pain in the form of fear of losing of losing an attachment.
Huh?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear that my time with you will end. That's why
Chidori?
I'm sensing.
What? What is it?
It's the others from Strega.
Takaya and Jin emerged from inside Tartarus.
So then...
There you are, you sons of bitches!
Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean, you friggin' ghost?
I am no ghost. Fate permitted me to live, even though I wasn't attached to life. You might say I was chosen.
You bastard! I've made up my mind. I won't let you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei held Chidori firmly in his arms.
Junpei.
Chidori, don't stay with them! Come with me!
Look out, Junpei!
Junpei looked blankly at his stomach. A bloodstain is spreading across his shirt.
Junpei.
Chidori gently shook Junpei, who fell over. And Junpei isn't moving.
I'm so happy you're awake.
Chidori? Huh? I thought I was...
I was wrong. I was scared and I blamed you for my heartache. I never felt that way before I met you, Junpei. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what is that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you, too.
But it could never last. I'm different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
What?
Knowing that scared me, because I had never really thought about dying. And it made me realize that I wouldn't be with you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is how it should be. You can't die here, Junpei.
Die? Huh?
Junpei-kun! Junpei!
Huh? What the...
Junpei touched his stomach. His shirt is torn, but the wound is completely gone.
It worked.
She revived him. I can't believe it.
Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life. It emits life. But in order to revive a person, she must...
I did it.
Chidori!
Junpei held the fallen Chidori in his arms.
I can hear the life pulsing through you. Now I will live inside you, and we'll be together forever.
What are you saying? Chidori? Chidori?
I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
I'll protect you too. Please! Don't go!
It feels so nice to be with you.
Chidori!
Thank you, Junpei. I love you.
Chidori's lifeless body becomes heavy in Junpei's arms.
This can't be happening. Chidori! Chidori, answer me! Chidori! Ah!
Oh, what a pity. Such a meaningless death.
Meaningless?
Hmm?
Ah!
Junpei quickly drew his evoker.
Ah! Persona!
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona.
Medea?
Hermes became one with Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistos.
Burn in hell!
What?
Ah! I refuse to...
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to reciprocate.
Takaya is smiling eerily, but his knees are shaking.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission! This is just a waste of energy!
I have something much greater to accomplish. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, I will let you be. For now. But know that the day I shall finish this is soon approaching.
Takaya and Jin turned around and returned to Tartarus.
Wait!
Junpei tried to stand up, but fell down again.
Junpei!
Let go!
She entrusted you with this life. Don't waste it.
Chidori!
Junpei gently touched Chidori's cheek.
Chidori, I... This is so hard. But... it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as you walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. And we've become tired. Okay, we can skip to daytime immediately. Let me see. Yawn be gone. i.e. just a super cafe. Or super coffee, rather. Cafe is something else. I haven't seen Junpei about, but I know he's going to be okay. I wonder what Strega is. They couldn't have come from nowhere. Someone must have created them. I wonder what that person was thinking. Couldn't he foresee that this was to happen? Maybe he did, and maybe he's not here to answer those questions anymore. One patient is currently unaccounted for. That would be Chidori. She was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. And she's relieved to know that. The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. But Chidori-san gave her life force to Junpei-san. There was a connection between them that transcended space and time. She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. Junpei-kun and Chidori-san were so close. I know they're still together now, but I never thought it would end like this. So, to I guess, mostly yes, but it is a limited way of looking at it. And Draik, thank you very much for the hydrate and the posture check. Okay. Yeah, not sure how much more I can do for the posture check, but thank you very much. Okay. There is no one missing. We haven't saved. So far, we managed to save everybody. He's in a good mood. He also got some new things in. Chidori, yes. And Aigis as well. You might have been talking about both of them. Although I do argue that at the end, Chidori was starting to understand. But understanding takes time, and she did not have that time anymore. It was either her or Junpei in that moment, and she made a choice. Restores a bit of HP every turn. HP is nice. I much prefer SP indeed. Okay. So that is 20% less. Dang, that is going to hurt. How much does... How much does the felt doll restore? So yeah, I lost about 60 points. So I need to, in a go, need to replenish about 60. in a run, then that is fine. And Mark, hello, welcome in. I hope that you, Mark, are having a good Monday so far. Okay, she went to Chagall. You are bored. School's over or something? Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, she's not able to put her finger on it. Luckily. There's nothing at the shrine. This is not what I would want to do. Okay, what social links do I need to keep pushing? Might be wasted, but it's the best use of my time that I currently think I'll have. Yuko is done. Maiko is full. Let's see. Be careful with your money, and I lost 1,100 yen over the entirety too of that action. Okay, this is... Koromoto doesn't want to go for a talk. Oh, Shinjiro's belongings are still on his desk. Got a few things out of that. And Junpei is taking some time for himself. Tomorrow is going to be a rude awakening then. The next 4 days are career experience days. Iwatodai strip mall, wild duck burger. You will help clean here for the next 4 days. The amount of trash is unbelievable. The garbage is overflowing with food that expired and had to be tossed out. Today is the last day of the career experience. From what the manager tells you, many of the ingredients used are imported from developing countries. Some regions seem to have become rich due to the exports. You feel as if you learned something important that cannot be easily dismissed as a wasted week.
Hello.
Junpei's son's still not feeling well. I'm really getting worried now. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm going to defeat those Strega guys. I can't take this anymore. I know how you feel, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. I know. Ooh, Tartarus is unstable. That is actually really nice. Mitsuru, you took longer than Junpei is taking currently to get over something similar, so I know you want to help, but give him some time. Career experience was interesting. I performed routine labor over and over again. Career experience wiped her out, that and what happened to Junpei. Speaking of which, I wonder if he's going to be okay. How was career experience? It was fun. Oh, it's too bad Junpei-san didn't attend then. It would have made him happy again. On second thought, it probably wouldn't have been that easy. He knows what he needs to do, he's just afraid to do it. I think all he needs is a little push. Let's see, can we knock on his door? It doesn't seem to be in his room. Oh, there he is. I probably shouldn't act like such a drag about Chidori, huh? You can't help it. Easy there, pal. No need to get all sensitive on me. But thanks, I'll try to get out of this funk. Okay, how is it going again? Climbing... Tartarus climbing is tomorrow. Well, let's hope it's unstable again tomorrow. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I am calling you to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. 3 this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. Class has ended. Junpei-kun went home after... Junpei-san went home early today. He was walking quite fast. Perhaps he has not fully recovered from the incident. I am concerned. Who could I... Fuka should be available on Saturdays? Yawn be gone. Yawn be gone. Yawn be gone. Bought a uniform here for Aigis, and now I'm buying yakisoba. I have a few things I need still doing. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Mr. Takenozuka, the physics teacher, is here muttering to himself. I should get going, but there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed of the speed the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the bother. I'm staying at school. Oh, it's you, Makoto. Do you want to stay the night at school too? You're looking for Mr. Ono. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. I mean, that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. You know, that helm of his is a really nice piece. I'd never say so to Mr. Ono's face, because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Takenozuka's lecture goes on and on. So that explains that, see? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know about that. Archaeological details don't interest me. But I learned about about the construction of the helmets, and we're giving up for today. Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. That's quite an accomplishment considering all you had to juggle. Here's a reward for your hard work. In addition, you obtained the skill card Buhudin for your high marks. Yuki, things have finally settled down a bit. Since I'm a senior, I was thinking of assigning more tasks to the underclassmen in student council. I deserve some free time after all. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. I'm studying really hard. Impressive, but try not to stress yourself out. Because of your academic prowess, Mitsuru seems to have a new opinion of you. By the way, Yuki, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure. Great. Can you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. It seems Mitsuru wants you to go with her somewhere. Iwai Todai Strip Mall, Ramen Shop Hagakure. Psst, Yuki. Mitsuru is trying to get my attention. Please tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Make a lot of noise. Make a lot of noise? That seems so primitive. Bon appetit. Let's eat. Mitsuru is enjoying her ramen. The taste is quite interesting. I thought it tasted strange at first, but as I continued to eat, I realized it had a subtle charm to it. It's quite delicious. Pardon me, chef. Chef, you're talking to me? The ramen tastes absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last complimented the chef. What do you use for bouillon? Bouillon, what the hell is that? Anyways, if you want to know the recipe, sorry, I can't tell you, lady. Without our secret recipe, we'd be out of business. Well then, if it is a secret, I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. Now, this would be considered a meal if one were to eat it with rice, yes? That is very interesting. No, that's not, You probably could make more money if you patented the recipe and sold it. Mitsuru is in deep thought. Oh, sorry. My imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Does that make me strange? Well, to a degree, yes, but on the other hand, no. Either are too strong for me, so I'm going to go with no. Oh, that's good. I was never able to eat this type of food, and I'm not used to this style of restaurant. I felt extremely awkward coming here alone. I'm so glad you're here with me. You've taught me so much about ramen etiquette. Let's eat here again sometime. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Empress Arcana. One of the last social links I'm actually getting. However, nothing changed between you two. Look at the time. We should go. In the dormitory lounge, Mitsuru called everyone together once they got home.
Cheer up, Junpei.
Yeah? So what do you want?
This came for you. It's from the hospital.
Mitsuru handed something to
Is
Junpei.
this Chidori's sketchbook?
They were going through her items when they found that.
Oh. I know I have to snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
You should look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You wouldn't be able to understand her drawings anyways.
Hikari slowly opened the sketchbook.
Wow, it's really good.
This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Junpei peeked into the sketchbook.
Uh-huh. Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
The next page? And the next? Every page is devoted to Junpei.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be looking out for you.
Hey. I promised to fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. And I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. It still bothers me a little. But I want you to know that I'm counting on your abilities.
I'm counting on you to... Well, no, rather, I understand.
Junpei.
Your friends are smiling with tears in their eyes. You sense a strong bond with them. And Fool has increased to level 9. Very nice. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? That sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again. Now, now that's the Junpei I know. The recovery of Junpei's son's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal. Junpei looked like a different person in that drawing. Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Iori. Do you understand the reason why she changed her style of sketching so drastically? Indeed I do. Good, don't forget it. Can I help you? Junpei is already busy. Even though Natsuki-chan and I are apart, our bond lives on. I think the same is true for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san has passed away, but her bond with Junpei-kun will last forever. Is he in his room? No, he doesn't seem to be in his room. Shall I give him a day and see how tomorrow goes? There he is. I'll fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. And end everything and live for the both of us. For the both of... Sorry, I don't think I can do anything today. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to be using him anyway, but that also means that I might have another chance to... Yeah, I should have a little bit more time. So let's go tomorrow or something. Double great. I'm getting the box. Sorry, I'm busy. For Sunday, I am busy. What do you have? Shoes of... Yeah, no, okay. Shoes of Bane, I do want those. Those are quite good shoes. I'll be going to visit Akinari. So at school I'll be finishing up Temperance. I do need to remember Star, but I still have a little bit of time, so that's going to be working out. Hey, can you spare a few minutes? There's something important I wanted to tell you. I must warn you, though, it's a little depressing. It seems there's something he wants to talk about. Thank you. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. Akinari wears a calm smile. As you know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. Since the alligator ate his friend the bird, he cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax. But none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator did not find a meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. Because the meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. It's really what others think of my life, or what I was able to do for them. So for me, or you, or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make, but don't see. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know if that made sense, but do you kind of get what I'm saying? Yep, I understand. I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. It's all I have to leave behind. I wanted you to have something since you shared my last moments. And I'm getting in a worn notebook. Kinari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad that I was born. And we understand Akinari's kindness. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Asura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. I have to go now. Makoto, maybe someday, I hope, we meet again. Akinari disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. You gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried. Oh, that reminds me, Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, so I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun. Everyone can go tonight. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? Ryoji is in my room right now, but he's not gonna stay long, so call me if you're going to Tartarus. What should I get him? Okay, I can't talk with Ryoji. But today, tomorrow is Monday, not going to happen much, but let's go to Tartarus. Be spending there quite a bit of time today. Oh, there indeed muted something. You should be audible now. No idea what happened there. I do apologize, and I do worry how long I have been muted now. A while, probably. I do sincerely apologize for that. I am sorry. I did not want to preclude you from my thoughts. And I do really wonder when that happened.
4 days enemies. Now's the time.
Well, guess I'll find out after I go through stream later on. I am terribly sorry about everybody. But yeah, we do have
The enemy is all right. Let's do this.
about 10 minutes. Okay.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Where was I 10 minutes ago? Not sure. That might have meant, though, that I completely muted Akinari, our last step of the Sun persona, in which case I am very sorry. I do the reading such that everybody who is only listening to it can follow it. So basically,
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
he has not been able to find meaning for his own life, but he hopes that others can find meaning in his life. That's, I think, basically the last step, and I was just discussing it with how it went to the with the Arcana and everything, and I was assuredly muted for that. I haven't been talking about it for that long yet. So let me go quickly through it again. The upright card, as as was muted, stands for enlightenment, joy, marriage, material happiness, success, and vitality. The reversed card stands for false impressions, lack of clarity,
It can't end like this.
and I just took this too lightly. Okay, doesn't matter, we are all not bad on the floor, so... so false impressions, lack of clarity, low vitality, and sadness for the reversed card. Most of it is, I think, very clear in how it relates to the
I let my guard down.
to the social link. The most important thing, I think, is that he never really had a choice in that, and he never really also inversed some of the issues brought up. You know what, I'm just going to use Garu here. That should be enough for a kill. And yeah, so yeah, going through his journey quite quickly. Again, Akinari deathly ill from an illness that can't really be treated, as it is mostly genetic, and that's so heavily ingrained that there's not much that can be done. In the beginning, he lacks clarity, as he is anguishing over the meaning of his life, sometimes asking himself why he was even born, maybe regretting that a little bit, and in general being very hard on himself, but also despairing, not being able to have an answer.
Did you see that, Shinji?
He then, through talking with you, starts writing that story. He was an avid reader beforehand, but never felt good about the stories. For one aspect, he never wanted to read the end, because that would mean that he had to come back to reality without being able to he couldn't stay in the fantasy world anymore, and he couldn't experience the things that he already was longing for. Later on, yes, in the beginning, he very much anguished over it. He is probably younger than most people in chat, maybe. Definitely younger than I am right now, and he, his whole life, has never known anything but being sick, being in the hospital, being told also that he is going to die, and he felt that life treated him unfairly. That life owed him more than he was able to get, that somebody decided on his fate before he had the chance to even stand up for himself. It's definitely not an easy thing. I think what gave him peace in the end the most was, one, being able to finish his book. Not his book, his story. And the interactions with you being respecting him as a friend, as an equal, rather than looking onto him with pity or maybe, and that is possibly cruel, although I will... okay. A lot of the staff may have looked at him as being pitiable, but after such a long time not being able to pity him himself, that might actually even be worse than only than feeling pitied. Oh yeah, he's definitely not the only one in a similar situation, and unfortunately other people will then need to observe that, but and again, that is my interpretation of it, and I'm not claiming that I have any eternal wisdom in that regard, but the combination of feeling pitiable, maybe, and then pitied by some, and you just treating him like anybody else, helped him. The story helped to get his thoughts out, and he wrote it purely for himself, not for anybody else to find meaning, but to have a story that reflects his experience, written for him.
Wow, my persona has a new ability. I can now bring you back to the entrance instantly. However, I can only use this ability inside Tartarus.
Okay, that is the last thing I was actually waiting for. That means that I can explore until my SP reaches 0, go home, and come back onto the same floor. Okay, a golden one. Bloody hell, okay. I was trying to be careful, but it didn't work out. Yeah, it is understandable that you either want... like, you want to feel like a story may be written for you, or where you can understand...
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
What you cannot understand in any other story, if that makes sense. And if he was unfortunately not good with words, that means that he never had the opportunity to put it into words himself.
Enemy defeated. Well done. If you get into trouble, run.
Yeah, that is unfortunately not a good way to help out in that case.
There are 5 enemies.
If that makes sense. But yeah, he gained, like, Akinari though, through talking with you and writing down his story, he does gain quote-unquote enlightenment, happiness, joy, and he could lift the burden of feeling having only been a bother, his life being meaningless, and instead he was able to find meaning in being able to decide that he doesn't need to know the meaning of his life, somebody else can find it for him, so to say. Let's just say the only proof of his legacy is a one of 2. And one is talking right now. I am sorry that the last part is a little bit confusing. I would expect that you meant yourself with that, which is fair. Yes, you do carry some legacy. Okay, so I did interpret that correctly. I'm sorry that I needed some time to really think. Yeah, that is also something that Akinari is hoping for, that in this case we as the main character carry on his legacy, and that also in Akinari's case gives us a task in that Akinari wants us, in a sense, to find meaning in his life, in having met him. And yeah, I think maybe not as the main character beyond the simple mechanical advantages it brings. that is one of the issues, that the social links don't come up so much during the rest of the game, so that part is hard to say, but something he did say at the end, that to a degree it is not, well, Akinari says that it is not for ourselves to decide the meaning of our lives, that it is for other people, and that we are connected and need those connections. I do agree with that, but I don't quite agree, or I don't 100% agree that we cannot decide on a meaning for our own lives, that has to come from the outside. I do think that both can be, or should be, that you can find meaning for yourself, and that others hopefully find meaning for your life. And with how many light spells I needed to use... Okay, this is bad.
There are 3 enemies left. 2 enemies left.
I also did want to address the...
Defeat it.
how well written I think this social link is.
I'll do my best until the very end.
I hope you'll have a good time, and should you not be able to come back, I hope that you're going to have a good end of your Monday, and that you're going to have a great time. I see. I hope that the troubles do keep themselves as contained as possible for you, and that the stress that will be coming due to that is going to be limiting itself to the bare minimum. And maybe, very importantly, that at the end of the day, once everything is done, you hopefully can feel a little bit accomplished about what you had to do today. Yeah. So, about Akinari and and how it was written. So first off, I do want to congratulate Atlas on taking a very hard story and putting it into and phrasing it in a sense that is understandable for a lot of people, even younger ones, although I do think that the game is definitely a 16 plus to have enough maturity to be able to unpick all of the themes, all of the ideas in the game, before it is unfortunately going to be hard for the player to, for such a young player to really understand. But that doesn't take away from how extremely well written he is and how touching his story is written, how heartfelt the moments of partially despair are, and
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
it is, in my opinion, written in such a way that the relief at having finished the story and
That's the way. Here's our
being
chance
able
for
to
all
leave
that
something with you, to be able to have you read his story, because he was, yes, writing it for himself, but to a large degree he was also writing it for you. You were the one person he absolutely wanted to read his story. Nobody else, just you. And relief, I think, is the only thing that... Well, through relief he gains, he becomes happier, he becomes enlightened. It's not a word I terribly like using, although in this context and considering where the game is from, I do think it is not an incorrect way to put it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out extremity at him.
yeah, he's just very, very well... but very, very well written, and it's a sad one, and at the same time, it's a story meant to give hope. And I do think that, despite all the hurdles, it does succeed in doing that. Both of its things. And I do know also that I have said so several times before, it is remarkable how well the interaction with him treats the question or the topic of death. Death in general feels... well, no. It not only feels like a big taboo, it is a big taboo. A lot of people don't like talking about it. A lot of people feel like it is uncomfortable to them. To a degree, I do not want to, I don't want to argue with their feeling, and I don't want to argue with the fact that I can not directly understand, but that I can instantly return to Tartarus's entrance. How do I use that again? Okay. Like that, we can go back. Okay. But yeah, he is such a nice... such a nice character, so... so nicely written, so... Yeah, there's a lot there that is not going to make it necessarily easy. But yeah, in general, I do think that it is very, very well done. Okay. Let's fuse one mod here. Oh, I bloody fused Lilith. It's not like I needed Lilith. Oh well. Oh, Mingidola is very nice. Well, I don't need the Blade of Fury if Deathbound is going to do the same. I so wished I could have had Invigorate 2 there. Okay, nothing special enough. Okay, let's move on. And there are a few things I do just... Oh, because I didn't fuse her. Okay. Could have had ice as well. Although Chernobog is allowing me to do Mudo now. And it's better if I don't focus my main character trying to do everything at the moment. And...
There are 2 of them! Attack! It has multiple...
And with that, we have experienced my 3 favorite social links. Those being Devil, Ai Tanaka, Tawa, Mutatsu, and Sun in Akinari. I managed to finish the other two much faster since they are at night rather than during the day, where I have a lot more links I need to be taken care of, and additionally Akinari was only available on Sundays.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
But we have we have a few, they together have a little bit of humor. They have a lot of philosophizing about meaning, about who people are, if they should change, how people should change. Your answer is to the affirmative. I am going to state that sometimes, yes, you absolutely ought to change, and in other circumstances you needn't. But they are also touching on regret and death, and to a part callousness with Tanaka.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Tanaka is very clear in his opinion that
I'm not who I used to be.
he doesn't mind to, well, be scammy. He very much in the beginning.
There are two enemies.
Clearly and easily, in my opinion, showcases that he is not a caring individual. He doesn't mind skirting the law and not providing the value that the customer might expect. He is very much a shady businessman, and he doesn't care. He growing up poor has now finally the money. He is now richer than his former classmates, and now he is the one who can make fun about them for not having reached as high as he has. Of course, that also makes him an asshole. I'm not going to be saying otherwise. He is not a really kind or fair person or sated person. He, as long as he can get more, he wants more. And he is also not above himself to rub it in to people less fortunate than him. So to a degree, he has absolutely become a hypocrite, doing the same behavior that he hated back in the day. That when it was done to him, but he is now happily gloating, excusing it with, well, it was done to me when the shoe was on the other foot. So thus now I gloat, basically. While he is acting hypocritically, he is not a hypocrite. He doesn't say that.
There's someone on this floor.
Well, no. He doesn't deny the hypocrisy. Let's put it like that.
There are two enemies.
He doesn't openly acknowledge it, but he does.
That's it.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
It does. Let's say that it for several reasons feels like that. So if you do take a look at his interactions with you, once he starts to really start to like you and respect you a little bit more, he at the end cuts you out of all of the plans that he had. He hasn't given up on the plan, seeing that he has decided that being kind, donating to an orphanage, and then using the children in old age to carry on his work and keep him comfortable. He cannot stop calculating and just do a kindness, so to say. He still has to find benefit in a charitable action. He himself is not troubled by that. If anything, he is amused at how other people see his charity, that they see it in such a positive light when it to a degree wasn't meant like that. He didn't mean it as a good gesture. He meant it in this cynical way he feels like about he may have, well, no, that is too early. It is that part is still too early, so we'll be getting back to that. Yeah, why not fuse Raphael here? He is a terrifically good healer, and having that for upcoming boss fights might not be a bad thing, even though Midiaran is terribly expensive. But seeing that it does, and that it can and does just heal up everything, I'm not sure I mind it much. Yeah, no. Nothing much here. The clock is still at a reasonable price. Oops, I did want to... Okay, that means that I can undertake the quest of the pink feathers. Let's do that. $175. We want to find the last person.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, I don't want to light you. And nobody jumped in. But on the other hand, it does mean that we're starting him.
If you get into trouble, run!
I am waiting for a crit, please. We're getting another round, and, well, not a crit, but he is dead. I do not want to be missing on a golden box. The fact that these enemies are very scared of me is quite clear. Not only the personas that I'm carrying around, but also my own level is quite above them at the moment. Okay, I was about to say you can't not give me a shuffle time after this. We're drawing Kali. Pop. And backstab.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. Do it again.
Let's hope that Akihiko is going to be able to hit.
Two enemies left.
Come on. Okay, there we have another crit.
Be gone! The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
I have the feeling that my crit rate should have been better than what I got last round. Let me bring Hecaton Kairis along. That was not a golden one.
There are two of them. Attack! It seems
Yes, Hammer skills will work, and so that's another 40 SP through. These skills are very expensive. Luckily, I think 30,000 yen will pay for 40 SP recovery at the clock. There is another enemy waiting for us. Fuka is trying to figure out where it is.
There are two of them. Attack! It has. Wow! You're all so powerful.
I am not 100% aware why
Still
Two
alive.
enemies left.
these are considered extra hard enemies.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
And I cannot take a look at the analysis for them now. I got Hecaton Kairis. Let's take the coin.
There's one enemy.
In one sense, I'm actually quite happy. Ouch! Forgot about that. But with a hit like this and then an all-out attack, it's not going to be standing later on the tank. Well, it also wasn't lying on its back, so... Do I want to keep Ubelures? No, actually, I have Hekaton Kairis, who is also a hanged man persona.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Some more experience here for Susaku.
You found the enemies. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at 'em.
And I am thinking about how I should be doing certain things. Since I am building up to my summer event. Trailer should be out later today.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, no, okay. Since I'm building up to that, I do not quite have the time to do much offline. Quetzalcoatl has... Yeah, don't mind. Oh, Tomasuku, that is not shabby. Poke a whole bunch of distressed Maya.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Well, he is distressed already, so shocking him would not make a big difference. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 13 finished Arcanas out of 16, 17. And one is almost finished. No, I should absolutely be fine. Maziodine. Since this is a single one, I'll be doing it like this. No, please don't change Deathbound. I do want to keep it. So yeah, my original goal for the playthrough was to be able to do everything. I already will not be able to do that anymore due to the... Due to missing one of the quests already.
Good choice. The enemy is waiting for this.
But the last quests are not dependent on that one exactly, so I don't need to worry. I can still try to do as much as I can, and I will need to do quite a bit of grinding for that, especially if I do want to get all of the personas and the persona-related quests done. I might be at the last one there, though. No, not quite. Not quite, but that is okay.
Aren't you feeling a little tired? There's one enemy! Attack!
How I just stood around checking my notes. Yeah, I was standing around a bit. Luckily, it doesn't hit us until we leave Tartarus. $180th floor. Oh yeah, I still need to get that juice as well. That's an access point.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. The enemy's down! Attack again!
Ooh, he is poisoned. That is actually nice.
Are you okay? Wow,
I'll do my
Well, I do think that Yukari has access to Mediaran. So now is a good... No, it's still Mediarama. It would have been a good time to use it. But I also did want to showcase the additional... Does a small group... A small group of them doesn't need... I don't need to magic down anymore. Of course, that means that I'm going to be missing on a few shuffle times. Well, no choice but to confront these.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Okay. Better than I was hoping for. Much better than I actually expected.
Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Some experience and a little bit more money. Since I will be taking the coin. Giving me almost 40,000 yen in a single go.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
For you, it's still the most convenient to just
been waiting for this.
keep pushing like this. Come on. There we go. And another nice chest here. Yeah, and we'll be settling into our grind now.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
left. This ends now.
Although the shadows here are weak enough that I don't need to worry. But I still want the experience, and I do want the possibility for the shuffle times. That is actually what I am more interested in than anything else. Although in this case I will be boosting experience and not money. And that was not a bad amount. of experience. Well, a single one.
Did you see that, Shinji?
A single one and not very much experience from him.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I wonder a little bit how much experience I'd get on hard mode.
That's it. The
I've
enemy.
been waiting for this.
Probably less, actually, now that I think about it. Balancing role-playing games, like level-up role-playing games like this, is terribly hard. There is a free one, which I do think makes a good job of it. Called The Last Sovereign. And basically you only have a certain amount of experience available. You can't grind in that sense, and as such it becomes a little bit more of a puzzle game later rather than a purely
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
you can't really over level. You can make it easier by trying to find
Keep it up.
every
Now's our chance. Let's go.
every experience available to you.
The enemy's
But-
down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
While that makes a great difference, it is not necessarily the only one. And yeah, another way that an RPG can balance is by rewarding less and less experience, thus making
There are 2 of
the
them. Attack.
act of continuing to find weaker enemies very time-consuming. And you could also say that after a certain level you are not going to be giving the player any more experience for those monsters because of how weak they are. There is something in real life that I do want to make a parallel with. If you only fight against people either weaker than you in this case, and especially always against the same category, i.e. same level, at one point you won't really be improving from that anymore.
I'm not who I used to be. There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled.
There is also something I did want to discuss about Junpei. So Chidori has given her life for Junpei's. The 2 personas have fused as she gave his life to him. And I must have missed it when it came up, and that is that in Persona 3 Reload here, and I now remember the scene, I just didn't think it was the correct one yet. It came... I thought it would come after... So I thought that scene would come after
Ready? I sense it's a strong one.
fighting Chidori, and I'm not exactly sure if I've done everything correct to get the best ending in that regard, but you remember that one time when Junpei was visiting the hospital that he was thinking at least about bringing some that he brought flowers for Chidori, and in Reloaded you are going to be you would be buying those flowers and sending them, and it's basically then sending Junpei on to the hospital with him. I personally do feel like that is one of the worst decisions they have ever done. Ooh. Okay.
Hang in there. Senpai.
I need some healing. Diaran itself is not going to be enough. Mediarama is not going to be enough. Yeah, okay, it's going to be expensive, but Mediaram. That of course took the best damage dealer out of the equation for this round.
I failed to finish it off.
I can't lose. Hang in there.
We do want to recharm again. What do we have here? Well, instills fear. That's possibly not a bad idea. Oh, they're immune and I was too quick. Yeah, I'm going to be blowing a lot here.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Hang in there. Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
I'll keep doing damage.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Hang in there.
Okay, everybody's back up. And I think I can kill him with a Zeodine. Indeed, I could.
I can sense your determination.
Kaiser has leveled up, Isis is leveling up, a lot of people are getting stronger after this fight. Let's bring another nice Balm of Life. Although I do prefer using spells whenever possible. 200,000 yen? No, not quite. But that was a decent chunk. One more person to find and rescue. And I'm not clear whether I want to... Whether I want to see if I can't keep climbing a little bit more after that, or if I am going to immediately come out.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Okay.
I'll scan the target. It's weak against strikes. Hit it. There are 3 enemies left.
Be gone!
Fierce attacks aren't working.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay, they are good at evasion.
Such persistence. Take this! Great. The enemy's weak against wind.
I hope his next target is not the bloody... Oh, okay. Poor knight. Did not really stand a chance there. His own fault, though. He decided to enrage us. And it didn't work out, but we did get the pink feathers. So the Cupids were weak against strike. He was weak against wind.
And they're shook up. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
We have we have 2 sigils here we haven't encountered yet before.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
And the 2 sigils are dead before we know their weakness. Which makes it a little bit annoying because that means that we couldn't shuffle time. And always passing a mini-boss here usually means that you're going to be enjoying a...
Now's our chance.
If you get into trouble, what run? Careful, the enemy's strong against light.
Okay, and that is everything.
I made up my mind.
It is normal for everything else, so regular attacks are fine.
There are 2 enemies.
What did we say about you? You're weak against wind. It's been a while that I had to take out Quetzalcoatl, and Quetzalcoatl is already 10 levels behind the curve at the moment.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. That's another muscle drink.
There are 2 enemies.
Snakes can be weak against ice, but I'm not sure.
Just one more. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, it's weak against Piers. That's not the only one. Yeah, let's bring Kumbanda again. And can't.
There are 3 enemies.
What was your weakness again? Ice?
Akihiko-senpai might be...
Strike. Deathbound is slash damage. Deathbound is slash. Akasha Arts is strike damage.
Enemy defeated.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my
Okay, I hope that is a few additional feathers. But I'll see that after shuffle time. For now, I'll try to make nothing at all. Mediarama.
There's 1 enemy. It has multiple... Wow! You're all so powerful! I'm not
No
really
chance. No chance, Snake. I do want to have a look. What can I change BGM-wise? It's a nice ability, but I also do enjoy the original Tartarus quite a bit.
There are 2 enemies.
We had said wind for you.
2 enemies left.
It's always made as almost your mind is breaking when changing persona. An experience booster, come on. 1,000, that's another rank up for Susaku. I'm seriously thinking of putting a part growth 3. You're not a mood-on user, so. And switching your resistances to resist ice also should mean that I'm not getting hit critically anymore. That it is not a weak spot anymore when fighting. Still would like to know your weakness.
I'll scan the target. The enemy's off balance.
All right, good job.
The enemy's
These are
down.
critical,
Let's finish.
these are not
You'll
weak.
fall by my hand.
I'll be taking the cursed money. That Money will now be the death of me. Or not.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Do I still have Quetzalcoatl? Yes.
Let me pitch in.
Very nice, Akihiko. Let's see what we can do.
Such persistence.
The enemies return to normal. Calm down. There's 1 enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Yukari is angry. The poor snake does not know what hit it there. It's another titanium dog suit. Something I don't really have a use for. There is another strong presence. Come on. Mind supplement completo. Pink feather, 2 so far. I need 6. Yep. The only thing I can do with you is
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
hit them until they stop spinning. That Agidine was easily avoided. And on we go. Please have also some cupids. Oh, you.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll
Okay.
spot the target.
I've been waiting for this.
That's a critical. It's not dying though, so good.
The enemy's down. Let's finish.
Still shouldn't be dead after this.
Use Mudo skills. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Yeah. Only weak to Mudo. That means if it is alone and I can get some crits, that's fine.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Not sure what their weakness is.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
2 enemies left.
This ends now.
Such the enemy's weak against wind.
Oh. Are they?
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Happy to see that the castles are toppled by a little breeze. Okay. I haven't found the stairs yet. I hope that as I go further on, I'll find more cupids. Okay. You're golden.
attack! There's only one!
Do-do-do.
Here's a wake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, bomb is not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation.
Well,
Give me motivation, breathe out now.
Wow! You're all so powerful!
All over, rhyme like a rolling stone. Come in the crowd, watch out the moon that this.
I hope that takes.
Only one enemy left!
You're unworthy of my time.
And I found a luxury coin. Hey, Cupids!
And they seem rattled. It's weak against strikes.
Oh, you are weak against strikes. Was it you, Chernobog? Yes. Akasha Arts. Well, that works. Gives me a shuffle time, but the only really useful thing is the cup. 3 feathers, so we are at 6. At 5, sorry, and we need 6.
There's one enemy.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There is, of course, also another issue here.
Enemies.
That being that with the mechanics as they are presented, I mean,
You'll fall by my hand.
poor guys here don't stand a chance. So, trying to ensure that you won't be over leveling them may not be a bad idea.
There are 2 enemies. Wow, one more! All so powerful. Just one more.
Oh no. That was an eerie sound. Seriously, there's only one really eerie sound in Tartarus, and that is something I may be able to wait for, but I don't really want to at the moment. Yeah, the enemies are getting stronger, that is good. It won't be training otherwise, and Akihiko will complain that we're not training.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Need to switch back over here. Akasha Arts.
Enemy defeated.
Hey, 2 survived. And I do need to find a way to not entangle those cables so much. Yeah, none of the coins are really good.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
So 1 Akasha Arts. Okay, nobody survived. Lakshmi is not bad, but that is not going to be working out.
Enemies. Be careful.
Even harder to defeat than the last batch. I mean, Magarula is such an underpowered spell that using it is almost... well, a insult to the enemy's strength. But unfortunately, well, his strength is very non-existent.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
He's improved. Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Yep. I don't think anybody could have missed that.
There are two enemies. Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Tartarus is surprisingly... well, no, I've talked about it. Tartarus is tedious, but it needs to be tedious to give the... and hard to give the atmosphere the game deserves. Hey, that's an access point, but... I won't be leaving. Well, not through there. I'll be leaving the floor through the stairs. And there is another boss on the 190th floor.
5 enemies, and they seem rattled.
Well, I'm going to ask Chernobog to punch me and everybody else. Luckily, the punch he gives me is
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by
is
my hand.
lesser than the punch he gives out to my enemies. It still feels a little bit weird. Well, Persona is one of the few RPGs that does use health as a resource to power spells. If I called spells everything that is
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
spells or skills, to a degree it doesn't matter much. One uses magic, the other one uses your life or something like that, but everything that uses your persona I'm going to be putting under the umbrella category of magic. And so they're splitting magic use between between a few things. Do I want to go on to explore? I see you brought 6 pink feathers as I requested. Thank you. They'd make adorable wings, don't you think? I'll take good care of them. And I'm getting the Berserker's seal. $38. Okay, we'll be returning to the dorm. We've become tired. Oh, how sublimely the heroine Murasaki no Yue is portrayed in this passage. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, the quintessential Heian beauty. Speaking of Heian beauty, here's a question for you, Makoto. The chief criteria for Heian beauty was the length of a woman's hair, though cosmetics were important too. They used white makeup, plucked their eyebrows in favor of drawn-on ones, and colored their teeth with white laminate. But do you think the men did these things? There's usually a difference in these, but I do think that for Japan in that time, it was equal. Everybody had to do it to be beautiful. I suppose it was an easy question. It was a unified style. Whether man or woman, every adult sported this fashion. Even though the white powder was lead-based and unhealthy, they wore it to uphold their standards of beauty. Compared to them, you guys are... So, yeah, lead is not something you should be using to color your teeth. Unless you don't have teeth, but teeth, in which case, go ahead, you're probably going to be enjoying the additional resistance you're going to be building up against the lead. And then again, you're mostly a fungus. Fungi are usually fine. Can I see it? Ooh, this is this the limited edition drink that you can only get in Kyoto? Wow, impressive. I have to say I love these rare drinks. Have you seen this one? Oden juice. It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. What? Are you really going to pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks, though. Now I can get my own rare drink. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those specimens into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? That persimmon tree is gonna be cut down. Oh, what a waste. I so wanted to try its fruit. I have a worry. It's some inari sushi. Despite your academic prowess, you're unable to think of an acceptable way to obtain it. Hey, you there! Why do you have such a sullen look on your face? Did something happen? A child your age should be carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have this inari sushi. Obtained inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Well, good luck. Cheer up. Can't say that I'm not happy. Makoto probably doesn't look very different at all. Oh. Well, I hope that Hookah is at least available. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Miss Ryoji, the Japanese teacher, is here muttering to herself. Odoroita. How did it get so late already? Odoroita basically... Oh, that's surprising. I'm surprised. I have been surprised. Surprise it? You can use it as an exclamation for when you are surprised. Odoroita. But yeah. My darling's not home today and I'm so... Samishi. Oh, she's... Samishi sad that her husband isn't home. Maybe I should go to that diner with Miss Toriumi. That restaurant with the interesting game. What was it? A Mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think I can win at all against Miss Toriumi. Konnichiwa, Makoto-san. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just looking for her myself, actually. Say, Makoto-san, do you play Mahjong? It's very omoshiroi. The technical terms in particular are so interesting. If I play too much, I can't get them out of my head for days. Mentan pin dora dora, richi patsu, chitoitsu tsumo. I know some of the rules of Mahjong, but I haven't sat down to properly learn it, and I don't exactly know what these mean. Basically, those are combinations of tiles that give you points, and despite the points, some weaker ones can win against stronger ones. It's very complicated. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? I'm just repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me, but... Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few intermediate phrases. I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you're going to have more than 2 Han. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mangan Booyah. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. So it doesn't seem to be returning. Yeah, I don't have a worry if... Miss Toriumi is not taking advantage here a little bit. Polonia Mall. That should give me 2 successful ones. You're here. Take this envelope. That's a token of gratitude the missing salaryman left with us. You rescued him, right? I won't ask questions, just take it. They found that missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers make any sense. Yeah, I can actually just really skip this. You got more in? Oh, this is a huge power-up. This is looking a lot better, though. Rope made from translucent cloth. Okay, that was expensive, but also very good for power-ups. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. That is inari sushi you have with you. I heard it's delicious. Scent really whets my appetite. I look forward to tasting it later. In return for bringing me such a delicacy, I shall give you one of my treasures. My understanding is that it's used in your world for scrubbing floors, but with a little creativity, you can find new uses for anything. Please accept your reward. This is Oden juice. It looks like an ordinary can of juice, but inside, it's still warm. This sensation on my tongue, it must be one of the ingredients in Oden. It feels like eggs, very mysterious. Technology is advancing at a rapid pace, I see. I'll savor the taste of this juice later. Please accept your reward. Okay, do we have... Okay, we don't have bring me another weapon. Please go scrub the bathroom. I still need to get the coins done. So I've only accepted one here. No, two. Yeah, okay. The Sengoku Hero helmet I still haven't had the chance. Let me have a think. I think the bathroom scrubbing was... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, isn't it these? Someone seems to be cleaning the bathroom. Would you like to go in? Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Oh, you're not here to do your business? Oh, okay. So you're here to help out, huh? Wow, you even brought a brush. You really came prepared, didn't you? All right then. Why didn't you start from the other corner? One tile just won't get clean. No matter how hard you scrub, the grime doesn't seem to come off. You gave it all your strength and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you could even eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school bathrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest to me. And we have helped to clean the bathroom. Back to Polonia Mall to get our rewards. Thank you for cleaning the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom, the filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. Enemies could succumb to the germs. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion, no? Please accept your rewards. So I have another maid outfit. She already has. Do 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 do. Gekukan Hai. I may not have anything today. No, I should have something. Classroom. She's not here. I'm worried about Ryoji, something that's affecting my concentration. This is not good. Oh well. Can I work somewhere and earn a little bit of money? Are there any quests I can still tackle? Did that one unlock something new? Hello, Stinger Man. How are you? I hope you're having a good Monday and that you can be looking forward to a pleasant rest of your Monday. I am tempted to, as usual, say great Monday, but I do understand that Mondays are usually not the most fun days to the most fun days around. Yeah, nothing. Nothing really else. Oh, it's too crowded right now. Well, I basically... Yeah, that's one of the issues. So I'll do it just to show. So the punching bag, for example, you showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona strength has increased. Very useful later, but currently the personas that I have I don't need to power up yet. Oh, you're off today. I hope that you're going to enjoy your Monday very much then. I am doing fine. I made myself quite busy. I hope that I can release the trailer for my summer event later this day. The only thing that I really worry about is that I don't have enough recordings. So far it's looking good, and yeah, I need to work on it, and let's hope that I have everything that I need now. Been busy the last few days trying to get everything together for it. But still, I'm good, and I'm having it's good to get that done. But the dormitory lounge. Amidst your friends, you see Ryoji.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hi, what's up? Studying? You know, I'm here a lot, but I hardly ever run into you. Strange, huh? Oh well, I'm out of here. See you later.
See you later, Ryoji.
Aegis came down the hall.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
What was he doing here?
He's been coming here a lot ever since he started hanging around with Junpei.
But visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Mitsuru-senpai said it's okay during the day.
I don't think we need to worry about Ryoji-kun.
He's dangerous.
Who? Ryoji-kun?
I guess is very skeptical.
Come to think of it, he was hitting on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really cheered up Junpei-kun.
Well, it's not like moping around's gonna bring her back.
That's true.
What's the matter, Ai-chan?
I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I cannot understand how it feels to live.
But you don't seem that different.
However, it is more accurate to say that I am functioning as opposed to living. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
So if we were all like you, we wouldn't have to worry about dying. Sorry. Hey, I don't have time to talk. I seriously gotta go study. Hey, shouldn't you guys be studying too? I heard math's gonna be a killer.
You wait until now to tell us that? Well, I guess we should call it a night then.
Your friends have gone back to their rooms.
I should not possess the gift of life. A living weapon is difficult to operate. However, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Should you ever be harmed,
You're
I
overanalyzing.
am sorry. I'm just concerned. You are very special to me. I do not know why, but I always want to be by your side. I want to protect you. I apologize for interrupting you. I will leave you to your studies. Good night.
And she leaves.
Ryoji Mochizuki is dangerous. What is this uneasiness? I am a machine. I cannot die, so they won't have to grieve for me. I must do something. I don't want them to suffer anymore.
I guess Sun doesn't seem to like Ryoji-san. I agree that he's a bit strange, but I think he's okay. So, some more insight. Although I guess does not know why she doesn't like him. He looks worried. I will be fine, Koromaru-san. Ryoji-san is dangerous, I'm certain of it. Things are fine for now, but one day that will change. Please do not worry, though. I will be there to protect you. Okay, that is reassuring, and I do think that I'll just go to bed. Yeah, nothing I can do in the evening. Let's go to bed. Meanwhile, the dormitory command room. Mitsuru is staring at her cell phone with a troubled look on her face. Mitsuru suddenly stood up and dialed a number.
Hello? It's me. I'm sorry for calling so late. As for what to do with the new arrival, I would like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinguishing features, we may be able to locate her family, and I can't shake my suspicion that the Kirijo group is tied to Strega in some way. Because of this, I think it would be disrespectful to the deceased to cover up her death. I will, of course, take full responsibility. Huh? What did you say? Transmogrified? You mean the corpse? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... Understood. I'm sorry, but this must be kept strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Well then.
Nowadays,
What's going on?
Nowadays, identifying a family is much easier. And while the name hasn't fallen, they have been talking about Chidori. Mitsuru wanted an autopsy such that maybe family or such can be found. And it turns out that the corpse transmogrified. So a corpse usually doesn't transmogrify, and transmogrification only happens usually during the dark hour. But this seems to last even through the day. So, what is going on?
We'll have to wait and see what happens for now.
And we are now the 1st of December. There's a box in my room. And lunchtime. I'll be skipping through most of it. Okay. I have... No, not... Well, the links themselves are interesting as well, so but that is going up to level 9. More... Do I... Yeah, no, I do have them. Byakko and Susaku are Temperance. Makoto-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Sewing is so much fun. Two sewing machines are buzzed steadily and you're having a good time hanging out with Baby. If I give my best effort, this will come out great. It seems Baby is talking to himself while sewing. That cheap material has been transformed. Without your help, I would probably be back home already. But because of you, Makoto-sama, I was able to finish this kimono. Yeah, let's ask him about France. My country. There is nothing there for me now. I have to put an end to this so that I can die here in the country I love. By the way, Makoto-sama, I have met many people in Nihon, but you are the best Tomodachi I have here. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about the wonderful friend I have made, Subarashi. Subarashi basically meaning wonderful. Yosh, now I will put the final touches on this kimono. I am so tired that I think I see my aunt. This is the last part. I can't give up. Ready, set, go.
What's up, dude?
Tomorrow is the full moon, but we don't have any shadows left to kill. Man, this sucks. That reminds me, Ryoji didn't seem his usual self today. He looked like he was about to start crying. Maybe he's been studying too much. Nah, that can't be it. Even though Agus is only a robot, her words really touched me. Agus didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment she met him. Do you think it's just because they don't get along? Yeah, you're right, it's none of my business. She has something on her mind indeed. Everyone's studying for their exams, but make sure you don't tire yourself out. Kodomaru doesn't want to go for a walk. Dude, I was surprised Ai-chan said that. Do you think I influenced her somehow? Ryoji asked Mitsuru out. I'm surprised he's still alive. That guy's got a lot of guts. I will make sure you are safe. So, please do your best on your exams. Very fair. And in order to be able to do my best on my exams coming up in September, I'm going to take a nap. Well, I'm rather going to bed early, but yeah. Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. Is something wrong? No, please do not worry. I just wanted to share my feelings. So class has ended for today. Let us finish Bebe. Makoto-sama, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Should have had enough. Bloody hell. It seems that Bebe has finally finished the kimono. And we're going to compliment him. Your words will always have a place in my heart, Makoto-sama. When my uncle sees this, he will surely let me come back to Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry up and go see him. So I have to say goodbye for a little while. Sayonara. But I'll be back. I will not give in to my uncle. Makoto-sama, please take this. A money pouch. I made it from the leftover material. It is a sign of our friendship. Onegaishimasu. Please wait for my return, Makoto-sama. My favorite memories from Nihon are the times we hung out together. I'll be expecting you. So thank you. So, and he is so happy that we will be waiting for him. Bebe seems to truly appreciate all that you have done for him, and we have gained a lifelong friend. And that's the last of the Temperance Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Yurgundur, the pinnacle of the Temperance Arcana, something like that. Sorry. Reading the name took too long for me to go through the text. Yurlungur, Governor of Heavens. Kanashi. It makes me sad, but tomorrow I must go. Janet, after promising to meet up with Baby sometime in the future, we decide to go back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Tonight is the full moon, but we won't be conducting an operation. Maybe I should summon Juno, though, just in case. By the way, have you seen Aigis? Isn't she in her room? Aigis has been returning late these days. She never used to. I wonder what happened. Even though Aigis is only a robot, her words really touched me. Yeah, Aigis is not in her room, but I don't think she's somewhere else. Is she outside? No. Is she in Polonia Mall? Well, I don't see her here either. What can we improve? Well, let's improve our luck a little bit. Meanwhile, at the Moonlight Bridge. It's the dark hour and the figure on the bridge looks up at the moon. Another figure approaches it.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here. And yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active during. But you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact. Yes, it's all so clear. Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy? That's right. On a night like tonight, the moon was full. It was long ago.
Yes, we met once before. As adversaries.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Yes, it was 10 years ago. The night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. It is for that reason that I was given a personality and a persona.
I am the 13th Arcana. I was never meant to be.
Well, I wouldn't agree with that. Death is natural, unavoidable, at least in our experience. Maybe one day we can avoid it. But then again, there are good reasons for evolving animals to die. So it may not be a good idea.
Everyone called me Death. But when I was born, a part of my power shattered and was strewn about. As a result, I was incomplete.
Even so, you were far stronger than I anticipated. Since I could not defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. Under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who happened to be nearby. I had no other choice.
I see. I was inside him all this time.
No wonder he reminds us of Pharos. He is Pharos very clearly now.
And I unwittingly led him to my 12 missing pieces. And then... I see. I understand now. I remember everything. Who and what I am.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. That is the purpose of my existence.
It doesn't have to be that way, Aegis.
Palladian!
Don't be foolish, Aegis. I'm different than before. There's no way you can win.
It's also Ruby. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday, and I hope that you can be looking forward to a fine rest of your Monday. Welcome in. I am currently playing Persona 3 Portable, and this is very spoiler heavy, so we're ending the end of the game, and there's a lot of tying everything together. Good morning to you. So, yeah, a warning, you probably are not going to understand the rest of the scene here if you haven't played the game before, but, yeah, please do keep in mind that it is currently very spoiler heavy. Thank you very much for the lurk, Ruby, and I hope you're going to have an enjoyable time. Yeah, that you're going to have an enjoyable time here. Thank you very much for stopping by. And Slamiron also, hello, welcome in. I hope that you also are having a good Monday and that you can be looking forward to a fine Monday for you left, that is hopefully left for you. And I am not sure what you mean with the loading emote on my head sometimes. Then, well, depending on what game I'm playing, of course, there may be something in the background there, but I am not sure what you mean. If you could clarify, that'd be... Oh, just the way I pause occasionally when I'm speaking. Yeah, partially because I sometimes need to translate what I want to say, and then or construct the sentence out. But yeah, it happens. I hope you don't mind it. I do want to be clear and concise with what I am saying as much as possible. So sometimes I do need a bit of a break. Indeed, Slamiron, English is not my native language. I thought most people that come by regularly would already be aware of that, but yeah, no, it is not my native language. I have 4 language redeems as I have 4 language redeems available. German, French, Japanese, and Luxembourgish, and my native language is Luxembourgish. So, yeah, which then leads me to that I know what I want to say, but my brain needs a second to basically fetch all the words that I need, and that sometimes does take a while. Otherwise, I'm going to, well, one, not be able to really express what I wanted to say, and due to that, I think my brain is just going like, okay, sentence not ready. We need to wait. It's very hard for me, in English at least, to just keep talking, even though the sentence has not been fully constructed. But it's also the same in Luxembourgish, German, and French. Japanese, I'm going to be speaking very much slower still because I'm still learning that language. So, but yeah. That is why I sometimes need to load in my sentences properly. And also, but not limited to, the reason why sometimes I orphan parts of sentences. Hiragana is, in the written part, one of the first things you want to learn. And yeah, I'm not practicing reading enough. I'm trying to practice my vocabulary, which for every normal language would also be learning the spelling, but kanji are so different that you need to learn every single kanji. It's a huge amount of work. It takes me longer than any other language, but I'm keeping at it. And yeah, the translation will come because hiragana are, unlike kanji, only sounds, not meaning. So you do need to you can write complete sentences, but as in English, you then need to reconstruct it step by step, as if you were reading English. A very interesting language compared to all the others that I know. And vocabulary might be the hardest of it all, of them all as well, due to the fact that learning it requires, in my experience, a very different approach to what I am used to. But I'll get back to the game a little bit.
I'm sorry.
So we have a conflict between Ryoji and Aigis here, and Ryoji apologizes for Aigis being unable to beat him a second time. Hiragana, katakana basics. Yeah, I do think that works correct. Verbs. I see what you're trying to do. For me, learning a language doesn't work quite like that. You learn some basics, and then you keep learning grammar while expanding your vocabulary, and at one point you're only at expanding your vocabulary. But don't change your plan on my behalf. Take it, see how far you can go, and be aware that sometimes you do need to focus on the grammar more or on the vocabulary more. One of the issues that I see with leaving adjectives for so late is that they are very useful and sometimes needed qualifiers in order to be able to read, understand, and later write and speak Japanese for yourself. But again, don't change it right now on my accord. Go as far as you go. When you come to a roadblock, see and take the experience that I've shared now and see if that can help you adjust the plan that you can keep learning. I have found that switching it over hasn't helped me immediately. Partially, it is the same problem that Pokemon had for English, that a lot is not one-to-one translatable. Names especially are always a bit of an issue there, and that is why I prefer original names in any story. Again, that is a foible of mine. Give it a go. Give it a go. It can absolutely help. Watching anime or something like that, that definitely helps. Or if there is a spoken Japanese in a game, that also I find very helpful. Of course, I do need to always judge if I do keep the original voices in a game or switch to Japanese, for there are also Western games with Japanese voices now, or if I'm going to keep the original for stream. Usually I decide that comprehension is more important than authenticity, so switching to English for most of those when streaming. But if you do try it, I do hope that it helps you. I guess it was knocked back without setting a finger on Ryoji. Aegis's chassis was heavily damaged from being slammed to the ground with such force.
I'm sorry. This mission appears impossible. A machine that cannot fulfill its purpose has no worth. I'm sorry, everyone.
Makoto-san,
I'm scared.
meanwhile in the dormitory command room. So, I do have a few things that I want to address what Aegis just said. One of those being that as a machine, her purpose was predetermined, and in that it is her purpose was to hunt and combat shadows, in particular Ryoji or Death, the Death Shadow Arcana, the Death Arcana Shadow, sorry, like that way around. And she has now failed that mission, and with that she feels like she has lost her sense of purpose. While I very often agree, well, most machines are built for a purpose, even if that purpose is to be silly. The useless machine comes to mind, a machine that when you switch it on, all it does is switch itself off again. In a way, absolutely useless, but it is a fun concept, and it's fun to keep switching it on. But could we build sentient machines? And our current AIs are far from being that, luckily, because if they were truly conscious, there would be a lot of moral issues that we still would need to hash out, and we'd be far too late. But a truly sentient machine, as Aegis is, I feel it wrong to be like, we built you for a purpose, and that is all the worth you can have for your existence. I disagree with one, that I do think that a sentient being should not be forced into servitude like this. Another reason why I'm very happy that the current AI models are not truly sentient. But yeah. Yeah, the point I was trying to get to is that for Aegis here, her conscience elevates her over a normal weapon. And already the idea of creating sentient weapons is something that I vehemently disagree with. Smart weapons that can be well targeted, and there's a lot of you can go, you can take steps there that, while I disagree with in a weapon is not necessarily bad in and of itself. The purpose it is built for as a weapon is intended to kill is something I disagree with. For war, I can understand the need, even if I don't like it, and if I do think that any other solution is better. Well, no, not any other solution, because a war has at least two sides, and one of the solutions asked for is, of course, unacceptable for the other side, usually the defender. And I do agree with the defender's right to defend themselves, and thus I put the blame on the aggressor. It's a complicated subject that I don't think I can get into the depth it deserves here. Needless to say that training a soldier, you at least have the implicit acceptance of his task later on, even if the person might not realize that. In that case, I would say that you would need to mature more before joining the army, but the army cannot make that decision for you. If you go and you volunteer, then that is your issue. I do have a bit more an issue with conscription. In that case, the army should make sure that the person can understand the consequences of what is going on. And then again, it is complicated, because conscription nowadays very often means that you are either actively preparing for a conflict or that a conflict has already broken out. Not the easiest. And again, depending on exactly what is going on, it may be harder or easier. But a sentient weapon build from the ground up without any possible way of expressing their wishes as a sentient weapon is, in my opinion, abhorrent. And should, with all the AI discussion, already be, in my opinion, considered a war crime. It is for a truly sentient weapon, and again, we are not at that point yet. Our current AIs are not sentient yet. And with the current models, I do very strongly think that they'll never... The current models never truly can become sentient, in my opinion. Yes, they are very complex, but they are being trained wrong to achieve that goal, and with how they are working, I don't quite yet see how that would lead to true sentience. Pretended sentience, yes, but especially then with the model collapse and everything coming up and already happening in parts. Yeah, I'm not sure. Controller has been disconnected, but let's continue.
Wait, did something happen?
And also, yeah, I guess should not be forced to attach her values solely to the fact that she's a weapon and that she is designed to hunt shadows.
Yukari, is something wrong?
Well, it's a full moon tonight. You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Jeez, I'm starting to feel like a workaholic. Oh no, did something?
We don't know anything for sure. However, we can't find Aegis.
Huh. Where would she have gone?
I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis's presence.
Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members, but we can't be positive.
I've confirmed Aegis's location. She's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
We rushed to the Moonlight Bridge. Aegis's body is heavily damaged. Parts of it are strewn everywhere.
Aegis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is.
Aegis stretched out her worn hand. Makoto clasps her hand.
I
Makoto-san.
know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here? Aegis!
Aegis is no longer moving. It seems she stopped functioning.
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Tell us. Who are you? What are you?
I'm the same as the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The frightening truth about myself and shadows. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. The maternal being will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
That's right.
What is this maternal being?
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her. 10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aegis, as she did to me.
Aegis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me. So in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside him. And by a twist of fate, he later returned here, as a transfer student.
You mean...
Everyone is looking at you in shock.
Yes. I lived inside him.
Ryoji was inside of you? He was? With his similarities, Tira saw it. He is very similar to Pharos. He is Pharos.
inside him?
His special persona awakened. As did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside him? None of this makes sense!
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Ryoji lost consciousness and fell to the ground.
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aegis to attend to as well. We'll continue our talk later.
One thing is pretty clear, he was not able to hold back. You're in shock at what you just heard. Ryoji lived inside you for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. And the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji. You will be unable to ask Ryoji anything until he wakes up. And we take Ryoji and Aegis home. No longer in great condition, at least I'm not tired. Classroom 2F. Mitsuru walked in.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Damn that Ryoji.
Yeah, Junpei, you may be angry, but I don't want to say that it's his fault. That it is big his fault. I do think that there are some things, well, there are some things we do not quite know yet. And anger here is premature. The dormitory command room. Everyone has gathered. Ryoji is sitting on the far sofa, hanging his head.
Is everyone present?
It's a good question, Mitsuru, but you should be able to see everybody.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
There are many questions we need answered. To begin with, you said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
All life will vanish.
Are you saying everyone will die?
It would be more accurate to say that everyone will forfeit the will to live.
Are you talking about the lost?
Everyone seems to be coming to the same conclusion. Every human will become like the lost. And since there's nobody to take care of them anymore, everyone will sooner or later die, with no chance of recovery. Leading to the extinction of mankind, yes. Well, that is a question. What do you actually define as the end of the world? In the strictest sense, the end of the world would actually be the end of the planet. And this would not get to there. It would be the end of civilization. If civilization or humanity as a whole is meant with the world here, then it is an accurate statement. It is definitely not the end of the universe. Maybe as we are unable to say that there is any other sentient life in the universe right now. Maybe the end of sentient life if they're, depending on where the largest barrier is to developing sentience, then that might actually be the case. I don't think it is going to be the end of life. There are so many planets out there. Life will have developed on others and possibly even already gone extinct again completely. But sentience seems... Why should it be a hard limit to surpass? But to a degree, like the intelligence that we have seems to be, so far at least, harder to gather. Although we do have enough examples. Like it is, and intelligence is also a sliding scale throughout the animal kingdom, as is sentience. So. Another complicated subject. I'm going to go out on a limb and equate the end of the world here with the end of humanity, the end of civilization as well, of course, of the end of the human world. And in that sense, that would be an accurate statement.
The fall.
But it's still possible to keep it from happening, right? What? There's no way to prevent it?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes. You heard the bell. I'm the appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
The affirmation of the fall?
Everyone is at a loss for words. It is inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When? When will it happen?
I'm afraid you will not live to see spring.
But that's not too far away. What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx. And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
He is unreasonably optimistic with what they have heard, but in this case, in this situation, it's worth trying. And there is not really there's not really any bad outcome if they lose. Waiting for the doom and trying to fight against the inevitable, if it turns out to be resulting in the same outcome, and with one you're at least tried, and you don't need to then go quietly into the night.
Defeating Nyx is impossible. It has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous. Nyx cannot be defeated.
What? That's bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
The others are unable to hide their fear.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. All gifts I received because I was inside him. So, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided, but it is possible to live in peace until she arrives. You'll have to kill me. If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me, as would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything. The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget everything?
You'll be able to return to your normal lives. And in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from his hands, I think it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want you to have to endure such pain.
I don't want my memories to be erased. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
Would that really be such a bad thing? All that awaits you now is despair. You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your decision without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
Ryoji quietly stood up.
You don't have to decide right now. You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and become intangible.
Ryoji?
I will disappear with the coming of Nyx anyways. So don't worry about me. I'll be back on New Year's Eve.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
He's gone, and with that he has placed a heavy burden on the group. He disappeared, just like Pharos.
Ryoji-kun.
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
Which also, I think, is a new moon. A devastating realization. The world will soon perish. The destiny of mankind is extinction. A difficult decision lies before you. Death is inevitable. The appraiser waits for you. You cannot think clearly. How does a person choose the way he will die? Damn that Ryoji. Is he out of his mind? This is such bullshit, man. I never imagined my life ending. It feels like my insides are being torn apart. Koromaru does not want to go for a walk. We're all going to die, regardless of how much we want to live. Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Everyone is going to die? What's up with that? We're trying to live our lives the best we can, and it's all going to end now? Come on, get real. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. Yeah, and Aigis is broken, so she cannot... She doesn't have anything to say for the moment. Okay, my condition is good. If I go to bed, it should improve. You overhear a conversation. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. It puts people at ease, right? Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? What? Are you taking this seriously? Oh, of course not. Mm-hmm. He's just killing time. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Mm-hmm. Not there, not there, not there. Not today. Well, he is there on Fridays, so we can talk to him. Do I still have Kaiwan? Okay, good. What's up, Makoto? Want to grab some chow? Let's hang out with him. Iwatode Strip Mall Ramen Shop Hagakure. You ate ramen with Mamoru. Man, this is good stuff. If I had the money, I'd get some from Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that, huh? I get to eat for free here. Not just here, but any restaurant in the whole strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, whenever I want. Cool, huh? But I kind of feel bad about taking advantage of their sponsorship, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday I'll pay them back for everything I owe. But for now, I gotta keep letting those restaurant owners spoil me. Someday I'll be famous, and then I'll be the one sponsoring them. No pressure, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't any, but you gotta have some pressure to keep you motivated, right? What matters is how you deal with it. Mamoru seems to keep telling himself that. By the way, who do you consider to be your biggest rival? Myself, really. Hey, that's deep. I guess when you get down to it, we're all our own worst enemies, right? You know it. Mamoru seems to agree with you. Mamoru is pondering something. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys in the club can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a good challenge. Hey, you should put more effort into kendo. If we work together, we can push each other even further. I have this feeling that we can drive each other to the limit. And that recognition strengthens the relationship to level 2. We'll probably see each other in between training sessions. Later. Oh, you're back. My bad. Could last night just have been a dream or something? Probably not, huh? Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world is going to end out of nowhere? The appraiser? What the hell does that mean anyway? We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you would like to know? Well, what happened to Aigis? After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. Why Aigis was hostile to Ryoji? Aigis lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago. However, I believe she still sensed that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow she had fought before. That is an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow. The same shadow Aigis sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed. It gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being. And that is why it gave us a choice. Koromaru is on the mood for walking. I don't think anyone really cares about exploring Tartarus. Is there something you wanted to ask me? According to Ryoji-kun, the reason was because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, as well as the shadows that had been dispersed to different locations. My existence. 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. What a tragic fate. When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake and the 12th shadows appeared. Okay, that's all. Everyone just needs some time. We're all confused and we need to make sense of what happened. Can we avoid the fall? He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it. Or defeat it. If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nyx. And he said that Nyx is undefeatable. So then how can we win? What can we do? I don't know, but I won't run away. I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. We have to think about what's going on. The Shadow's purpose. Shadows are a piece of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. Ikutsuki was going that he's the one. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near. All humans will become members of the Lost. I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. According to Ryoji, it was Nyx who brought death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human into a member of the Lost, and we'll all die. In which case, she's been absent for 3.5 billion years, something like that. Did you hear about Ryoji in Class 2F? Oh, I didn't. What happened to him? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. So that's why I didn't see him. Well, that was sudden. Okay, do I have any Saturday? Since I met you, each day has been better than the last. Because of your support, I have the confidence to do anything. I hope I can be a help to you as well. I've been studying really hard so I can make my dream a reality. Wish me luck. I hope we'll always be together. You can still spend time with them. There's a note that says, I am taking a trip. Please wait for me. So the 14th to the 12th. No, 14th to the 19th is the exam time. He's not available at the strip mall at the moment, is he? No. I think the only thing that I could really do is an Naganaki Shrine. Yukari Takeba, no. Let's pull a fortune. Mitsuru Kiriju. She's not a classmate, but I did guess correctly where she is. And I will have a little luck. And I just found 500 yen. Nothing extraordinary. Oh, it's you, Yuki. Never mind, there's no point in asking someone else. Are you scared? No, I'm not really scared. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I would grow stronger after my father died, but I haven't. Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future? I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She seemed to know there was something wrong, but I couldn't tell her that the world is going to end soon. What should I do? Everything Ryoji was saying, it's probably because of my dad, huh? I'm going to fight against the fall, just like my dad did. Uh-huh. Thinking about it isn't going to change anything. I'm going to do some training. That's all I can do. And I am going to go to bed early. Not that there's really anything left to do. One of the issues is that I don't really have time to push my personas as well as I could. on a new game plus. Yeah, sorry for 60,000. That is very much worth it. Nothing really to do now, is there? I got a report from the laboratory. Apparently Aegis can be repaired, but they don't know exactly how long it will take. I see. She was seriously damaged, so I'm relieved to hear that. Yeah, I hope she can come back soon. I was thinking about what Srega said. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about. So they must known something about the fall. It gives me a bad feeling, though. Feels like we're being laughed at. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do about that. Let's just concentrate on Nyx for now. I wonder what Ryoji-kun is doing right now. He seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. Worrying about him won't change anything, though. Right. He doesn't look forward to the fall either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. I think I'll go quickly visit... Oh, and there's pamphlets appearing, and hopefully that's just spray paint. There's a lot of pamphlets appearing. All rescued, all rescued, all rescued. Very nice. Steel medal. Can't do that if I can't go into Tartarus. Last old document on the 29th of December. We have 3 Sands of Time, 202 to 210. Daring Gigases in the 5th block, but the red glowing enemies. And Elizabeth would want to visit my room. Let's do that. They are always fun. I can't do it today. Yeah, all of these can be registered. Yeah, no, the quests are absolutely fair. I still need the helmet. Currently, there's not much else I can do. Let's just quickly check whether any of the shops got anything new. Not really. He didn't get anything new. All of these are basically nameless. I have enough opal. If I manage to get myself a perfect magic persona, I'll be teaching her that, but probably that is not necessary. I still need a few rubies. But nothing new. Okay, let's push up everybody. Needlessly so, but I don't really have anything else. A lucky charm, 10,000 yen. I'm just having a lucky day. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about what Shinji would say if I met him in heaven. What would he say? He probably won't say anything. He'll just punch me in the face. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. I can't seem to calm down. This is the first time I ever felt like this. Kodomoto doesn't want to go for a walk. Ryoji's an asshole. What the hell's wrong with him? Damn it, this isn't funny. It's not funny. Okay. Nothing new here. I'll be going to bed early. And I'll be ending again in such a way that I hopefully will be in Tartarus. Hopefully in an unstable day. That I can end stream basically in Tartarus. Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Cheer up. Right. I suppose that's the best. December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there is an exam next week. Though, didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include what we go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allotropy. The property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Got it? I bet there's at least one allotrope you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Makoto. Which allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms? Well, 3 oxygen atoms do make for ozone. So okay, I see. I see how it is meant. Oxygen being an allotrope to ozone. Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. Every living being needs oxygen to survive, and everything on the planet needs ozone too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might. So watch out, okay? And we gave the correct answer. So there's a slight mistake here in that the destruction of the ozone layer is not due to the ultraviolet rays, but due to chemicals in the atmosphere that decompose ozone, and then that ozone decomposition allows for a stronger irradiation by the ultraviolet rays because they're not getting stopped by the ozone in the upper atmosphere. And part of the main culprits of chemicals are the fluorocarbon. I know the German word right now, but not the English one. At least the it's long carbon chains with chloride and fluoride added to it. When they were invented, it was considered basically unbreakable bonds, fire could, high heat could decompose them, but they were thought to be naturally indestructible. Then it turns out that high atmosphere UV and basically hard UVC radiation can break those bonds, and the chloride and fluoride atoms ate away at the ozone because they prefer to bond with the ozone than the carbon. Basically. And also the carbon bonded with the ozone because carbon itself is not something very stable and the ozone is very reactive, so carbon dioxide. It's more complicated than that in general, but that is how it works, and a reason why we need to be more careful. And it has gotten better, and then in recent years it has gotten worse again because of additional emissions from China, mainly. Class, though, has ended for today. Out of the team, nobody is available, of course. Is Mamoru available? Not today. Okay. Let's go to the shrine then. Let's do hookah. Nothing special money-wise here.
How was your day?
Try to cheer up. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I guess I'm the one who's most confused. I've been just studying in my room, so I don't have to think about what's going to happen. We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Never in a million years. Neither could I. However, know that it is happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it. Have you been thinking about the decision we have to make, Makoto? Yes, I have. Me too. It's not an easy decision to make. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing is wrong. They think everything is normal. I envy them. Ignorance is bliss, huh? Figures. I finally learned something about myself and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Now I finally understand. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, I can't make a training schedule. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Oh, I could have done, Elizabeth today. Let's go to bed early. Tomorrow is still a normal day, no exams. There's a box. Good morning. So, Makoto, have you decided what you're going to do? Yes, I have. You're so brave, Makoto-kun, but I'm scared. Even Ken-kun is down. What are we going to do? Immediately jumping until after school. So I can improve fortune. I don't think I'll be getting to the point that I can enter Tartarus. We'll see this evening. Let's go on a date with Elizabeth. I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way?
So, this is the student dormitory where you spend your days?
I show Elizabeth to my room.
So, this is your room. I've never seen many of these things before. Anyway, Regarding my request to visit your room, well, did it make you a little suspicious?
Yeah, a little.
In truth, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Elizabeth seems unusually hesitant. I decided to listen to Elizabeth's story.
During my forays into your world, I encountered many things. All of them are treasured memories, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even attending your school for a day. That's when I came to a realization. I had subconsciously been requesting to visit places that were more and more central to your life. And so today, I requested to visit the one place in your world that I could learn the most about you. I requested to visit your room, if I may be so bold.
Elizabeth clasps Makoto's hand.
Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? How I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you?
I remember.
It was the first time I ever felt that way. Why did I feel so fulfilled? After coming here, I can finally answer that question. I believe it's because I could feel what you feel and truly experience your life for the first time. We who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason to be. By touching you like this, I can have that all for myself.
I think I see.
I'll put it more plainly. I'm naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times I seemed to act quite strangely.
Sometimes, yes.
However, even I am not blind to the significance of calling upon a gentleman in his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to guide me through it.
Boldly accept.
Thank you.
You spent time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel like a completely different person than the Elizabeth who first stepped into your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. And that would put you at a severe disadvantage, wouldn't it? That is why I'll draw a line under my visits here and remain on my side from now on. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I'm very grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Thank you for answering my request. Well then. Thank you so much for showing me your room. About what happened. Excuse me, I suddenly remembered. Please keep what happened in your room a secret from my master. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With this, you can fuse Kartikeya. It's a beautiful bird-like persona that glides over the battlefield. Higher and higher it rises. It too is a part of you, while I can only gaze at it from below. But I am willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That is what I believe. This will be the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please accept your reward. Is there anything else? I don't think that unlocked anything in particular. Okay, that's going to be a big effort to get all of that in. Okay. Hellbiker. That is indeed something I can fuse for, and especially if firearm, that is going to be nice. So we can replace Susaku with Hellbiker. I'm the Hellbiker. I'll give you a ride to the far side of hell. And he's going to be leveling up a little bit. Heavy strike to all foes, medium slash. Enrages all foes. Rage is not a good thing to have. Well, for mages maybe. Mabuhudin Garudin. Come on. Yeah, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Migidola. That is nice. Mambudon is also nice. But I wish one of the growth skills, Garula and Zionga at least to carry over. But I don't think we'll have that chance. Hierophant I can go, but Antitania could also fuse into something else, but I do currently feel quite limited in what I can do with the personas. Let's do Fortune really quickly, and then I hope that this evening we can go to Tartarus, although that is not necessarily a given. Let's see, that is going to be rank 4. Oh, I see. Well, I'm in a hurry, so I'm going to go right now. See you later. Keisuke has run away. We go to the photography club anyway. But Keisuke is all alone. Maybe I should just quit. The club will be fine without me, and I'm not very good at taking photos anyways. Huh? Makoto-kun, when did you get here? How long have you been listening? What about the contest? So you've heard everything then, huh? My dad told me I should quit the photography club. He said I need to concentrate on my studies more. I told him that the photograph I submitted was selected to be in the finals. But he said that I was just wasting my time. He said that because I'm his only son, it's my responsibility to take over the hospital. My dad doesn't care about me, he only cares about his stupid hospital. And why does everyone think I'm going to be a doctor? Just because my dad's a doctor doesn't mean I want to be a doctor too. Ugh, I can't take it anymore. I have my own hopes and dreams, you know? Complaining here won't help. Yeah, you're right. I have to tell my dad how I feel. Yeah, you're right, Makoto-kun. I've got it. I'm gonna make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the photography contest, then I'll quit the club, just like my dad wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. Yep, that's it. As soon as I get home, I'm going to talk to my dad. Please don't tell anyone about this, Makoto-kun. I don't want everyone to worry about me quitting the photography club, so let's just keep it between us, okay? He has opened up and our relationship strengthens. Rank 4. Hey Makoto-kun, could you let everyone know that I won't be at photography club today? I'm going home so I can talk with my dad about you know what. Alright, see you later, Makoto-kun. Keisuke left the room. You participated in the club activities and then we go home. Okay. Well, maybe I'll be a minute early, but I'll be ending stream here today then. It's already some 70 hours. I'm guessing 10 of them might be... offline. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, about 10 hours were spent offline. Won't be getting any grinding done after this particular stream, since I can't go to Tartarus. So I hope that on Friday I can end the stream in Tartarus and get a little bit more done there. We'll see. We'll see. That is always the issue, where I can stop reasonably. Where can I stop stream reasonably, and instead of fumbling about for so long. But again, I have to see. Thank you everybody for having come and watched. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope that if you did plan to play the game yourself, you did keep yourself spoiler free. So thank you very, very much to everybody for having been here. If you do have a suggestion for a raid target, please let me know. I'll be taking it into consideration. And yeah, quickly going over my schedule. Saturday, I don't have any news. So currently it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next Monday. Looking to be the normal time, 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Friday and Monday, it's going to be I will be continuing Persona 3 Portable. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish the game yet, so Sorry, can't finish the game in another week, so more work to be done. Then on the weekend, I'm going to be, of course, playing more Monster Hunter, probably starting out in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on both days, and Thursday is going to be more StarCraft, and that is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock East Central European Summertime, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. With that, thank you all very, very much for having joined me today. Oh, I see somebody I do want to raid out to. Haven't seen her haven't seen her stream in quite a while. And there is nobody else really, so I think we'll be raiding out to Moxie Mousetrap. She is currently playing Paralives, and I hope that you are going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and yeah. With that, another stream is coming to its end. As I said, I will try to post the trailer for the summer event later this evening. If not, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, the latest. I want that finished, and then summer event is coming up again. Bloody hell, time flies. That being said, thank you very, very much for everybody who has joined me, however briefly. It doesn't matter. You came by to look at my stream, you spent some time here, and your time is the most valuable resource you can spend. So thank you very much, everybody who came here and watched. It is very much appreciated. I hope you had a lot of fun being here, and I wish you a great time until we do see each other again. Please have a fantastic end of your Monday. And as I said, until next time, please have a great time. And until then, goodbye.